Hey everybody, and welcome to this very unusual and not at all planned episode of Slowplay, I guess. This is almost certainly going to be a one-off thing and not a series on World of Warcraft, so don't worry, I guess, in case you were worried. And sorry if you were looking forward to it, maybe? Now, the thing is that my most recent Slowplay, Eons of Sand, has just ended as I'm recording this. Yeah, basically, today is today what the last episode of that went live today, and I don't have anything new recorded. And well, you might or might not be aware that the newest expansion for World of Warcraft came out on November 28th in some parts of the world, and will come out at midnight, which is a bit over an hour from now, where I live. So, and since I've been playing every new expansion for, anywhere between a month and maybe a couple of months at most, before losing interest inevitably, of course I'm gonna play this one as well. This one being Dragonflight, the 9th expansion, patch 10.0.2, I guess, currently. Pretty nuts when you think about it. So let's try not to think too much about that, and that I've been playing World of Warcraft on and off for, 17-ish years, I think? No, probably more like, I don't know when I started playing. Must have been 2005, 2006. I want to say more like 2006, I don't know. Anyway, I've been playing since Classic on and off. By far the most during Burning Crusade, just for a little bit of background, I guess, in case you're at all familiar or interested in World of Warcraft, and so you can basically place where I am, where I'm at. Hey, little guy. What's your name again? Pokepok. That's right. There. Look at the camera. Be polite. Anyway, so yeah, I played during Classic, during Burning Crusade, was probably my most active time, and I was in a guild and everything. I mean, I was in all kinds of guilds, of course, over the years, but that's when that was a guild with friends and, a tight-knit little community, and we did everything together. The basically epitome of the social MMO experience. And ever since then, I've been basically playing this game as a, like a single-player game where other people also happen to be around and sometimes help you out, and sometimes you help them out. Like so many people play these games, and that's perfectly fine. And I have fun exploring these amazing, imaginative worlds. Oh, and I'm also only starting out on my my fox, of course, because I like it. But I have very recently unlocked flying for this zone here. This being the second and final major content patch of the previous expansion, of the, I guess still current expansion, that is going to be the previous expansion in an hour. And, so I've been going through these expansion, or these content update campaigns over the last couple of days, just to, refamiliarize myself with the game that I have not played in almost 2 years, since, shortly after the release of this expansion. So, I've been playing through these zones, and there's one final chapter left in this campaign, and I'm really not sure if I'm going to be able to finish this before, the new expansion starts, and obviously I'm going to start playing that. But, right, and I guess a little bit more just on the slow play aspect of this. Well, I didn't have anything prepared, and I do have another game planned for the next regular slow play, I suppose. But I figured if I'm gonna play this, I might as well record it, right? I mean, I've toyed with the idea of recording some World of Warcraft gameplay. I guess last time I played for, any considerable amount of time, which was, again, almost 2 years ago. And I just never did it because, I figured I could maybe play a couple of dungeons. I do like playing random dungeons, with pickup groups. As a healer, for example. Currently, I'm playing this Retribution Paladin, so melee DPS Paladin, and I'm not really interested in doing any healing currently. I haven't done that in forever. I haven't done that since I restarted playing a little while ago now. So I'm absolutely not up to speed as far as, you know, current mechanics, and there have been some major changes, talents and everything. I don't have any equipment prepared and any of that, so yeah, I'm not planning to do anything other than just hit things over the head with my sword. Never mind that. It looks like I'm using some sort of pole weapon, pole arm. Anyway, right, yeah, so this is just gonna be, you know, it just so happened that I was going to play this game, and, you know, new expansion is exciting for me anyway, because, you know, new stuff, and I've been keeping myself completely in the dark. So this is going to be a mostly blind experience. I haven't seen, well, any trailers or really anything. I've seen the new cinematic, I guess, that plays as soon as you install the game in the newest version. So I've seen a couple of glimpses of what is to come, but, you know, I don't know anything about the new zones, anything new. So yeah, it's very much a blind role-playing game experience for me, and I'm excited about it. And, you know, you only get the chance to record the launch of a new expansion exactly once, and, you know, I figured, why not? Really not sure how interested my viewer base, such as it is in, you know, World of Warcraft content. And again, I'm absolutely not planning to make this into a series, although of course I am going to keep playing for, you know, at least the foreseeable future. Well, not the foreseeable future, but for the next month or so, for sure. And, you know, playing through the main story campaign and checking out a couple of dungeons and whatnot, and, you know, that kind of thing. Anyway, for now, yeah, we'll see how far I get with this final story chapter here. I'm not even going to try and explain what's going on story-wise. I mean, it's pretty interesting, actually, but, well, I'm just going to focus on playing, and in fact, I'm just going to do what these slow plays are supposed to be all about, and I'm going to turn off the mic, assuming that works. Let's actually test that real quick. That does not seem to have worked. Hold on a second. Okay, so that should work now. Let's test it again. Alright, at least I hear the sounds, so I'm gonna assume that it works. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep questing, I guess, and maybe comment on anything noteworthy that might happen or not. We'll see.
You can never research too much. The glories of the first ones will be revealed. A new arbiter. To think I will observe something of this magnitude.
A symphony of creation needs voices joined in chorus. One we possess, the other we do not. The vessel seeks a soul, one that slumbers in the crypts of the eternal. Only with both will the Arbiter sing again.
Do you need a train? The crypts of the Eternal? But that area is overrun by Mossworn. How are we to get past them on our own?
We are not alone, Pelagos. Surely the Covenants will aid us toward the creation of a new Arbiter. Archon's wisdom prevails. Whatever the challenge, I will rally the Kyrian. You and Pelagos speak to the other Covenants, and see if Farim can enlist the Enlightened.
Leave me to my thoughts. I doubt my compatriots in heaven would dare tread on such hallowed ground. But fear not. I, as always, have an idea. Kabato, we have need of your assistance. Kabato? Perhaps you can awaken it, mortal. Ah, there you are. Meet us near the Eternal Cliffs, Kabato. It is time to fight back against the Morswan.
A new Arbiter. A chance to restore balance to the Shadowlands. Could there be any greater act of service? Greetings, my friend. With a new Arbiter in place, I hope every soul finds the afterlife they truly deserve.
My blade could be yours to command. Revendreth stands beside you, Moorwalker. To battle! Let us hope your plan works. Revendreth needs anima, and for that, we need souls that deserve redemption.
Here I am getting distracted by random rare mobs and stuff again. When I'm really trying to quickly play through this final
Nadia has a point.
final bit of the story.
But if you ask me, well, I think every soul deserves redemption.
Do you need a bear? Keep your claws. The might of Ardenweald is yours, Mawwalker. We have always watched over the Great Cycle. I hope that this new Arbiter will do the same.
To watch over the Great Cycle, the Arbiter's decisions affect more than just souls, but the Shadowlands entire.
Something to report? Soldiers! You heard the Mawwalker. We march on the endless sands. Let's see if this new Arbiter proves strong enough for the task ahead.
Mevix is right. The Arbiter must have the strength and resolve to do what must be done.
Maldraxxus honors you. Do not forsake your... You and Emily eliminate those oracles. We will prepare for the assault.
There is always more to learn.
The design must endure.
Bring the Atoma cores to me. They can power the behemoths you see before you.
Have you come bearing tribute?
With enough Atoma, we can vanquish the Moss Swarm.
Closer. I don't have a target.
Shackles up. You shall be silenced. Your cosmos is forfeit. Eyes alert, wits sharp, they will see beyond. Fall to dissonance. He will reshape reality.
Of course, there wouldn't be anyone around here to help me kill this guy, who I'm still technically missing for, you know, that achievement that I'm not really expecting to ever complete. Well, maybe if I return here, if I ever feel like returning here, you know, at the new max level and to just completely, you know, stomp all these elite enemies that remain, just for the sake of completion. But, yeah. Now, of course, this area is pretty much deserted. I don't know if everyone is waiting in the capital. Wow, okay, that's new. Or maybe not that many people are up and about. I mean, it is midnight after all, and, you know, during the week,
My blades are at
I've taken the
your
time
command.
to experience this for what it's worth. But, and I'm expecting that many people did, but many people probably also didn't. And we'll just play the game whenever it's more convenient and more reasonable to do so. Anyway, yeah, not really anyone around here. Not that long ago, there was actually quite a bit of action. Well, there was someone just now. Anyway, not many people doing this particular mission, probably. So I guess this might actually be a different phase. Yeah, there are some other people. As in, you know, a phase that is, you know, a different reality with different mobs and whatnot that are only here for people, only visible to people who are on the same quest, and different from what would normally be here, you know, in this area of the map. Anyway, if you're watching this, you're probably familiar with that kind of concept, and if not, well, it's not really that important. Anyway, talking too much again. Only 44 minutes remaining.
Our might is without equal.
Excellent. This plan will almost certainly succeed.
Voices freed. A symphony in stasis. Their moment will soon.
Well done. I will check on the others.
Are we worthy of such knowledge? You climb onto Kabato and ride into battle. The other Atoma will begin their assault. Yes! It is time to strike back at the Morsworn.
I need a target.
Now is our chance. Kabato can destroy the barrier at the entrance to the crypt.
Too bad it can't run a bit faster. That would be nice.
We will hold the line while you explore the crypts.
The wonders of Zerath Mortis are endless.
Harmonies merge between us. A stillness falls. A song distorted, the crypts defiled. Howls of wrath and agony, where once first breath was drawn, now only pain endures. Align the spheres. Only then can harmony be restored.
You have sealed.
Those must be the spheres. Try pushing them into place.
This was expected.
You have sealed your fate. You think you have won?
Good thing I double checked. I thought there were 6 chambers around, so 1 sphere per chamber, but nope.
He will be made anew.
If this is where the Arbiter was made, then which came first? These souls or... so many questions.
You think you have won?
These souls can be used to create the Arbiter, but can they become other beings as well?
It's too far away. Out of range. I need the target. I don't have a target.
The hour approaches. Summon the scryers.
What do you seek? We shall soon witness the purpose of these sacred halls. I can scarcely believe it.
The time has come. The halls have healed. A new arbiter waits in the wings. The chorus assembles. The vessel awaits. Your void dissonance. A melody lost long ago.
Something is interfering with the ritual.
Long have we awaited this moment. The Banished One's gambit made manifest. A world soul twisted by death. A maul with which to crush the Arbiter. And now, it shall take this vessel. Argus will be eternal.
Argus draws energy from that soul conduit. Mawwalker, you must destroy it. Again, Mawwalker! Destroy the conduit! It's too far away.
Is it?
Man, what a thrilling fight. I mean, I guess they had to give it a bit of health, so it wouldn't feel like a total pushover, but ultimately it was just, you know, way too tanky and not dangerous whatsoever. I suppose maybe if I had gotten hit by absolutely every one of those very well telegraphed attacks, maybe it would have been challenging, I don't know. But of course, no, these story quests are very rarely actually challenging.
The melody fades, a plaintive refrain. The cycle awaits a voice.
What is she talking about? We don't need riddles. We need answers.
What's our next plan, Mawwalker?
There must be another answer.
Mawwalker, friend, do not blame yourself. I just wish there were some way.
There is a way.
Pelagos, what do you mean?
In service to the Shadowlands, I offer my soul.
What? No!
I have yet to ascend, Clea. Perhaps there was a reason for it.
But your soul! You do not have to do this.
I know. This is my choice, sister. My purpose.
Well, I'm sure glad they didn't ask me to sacrifice my own soul. That would have
Our
sucked.
souls are bound as one. We will never be apart.
A new voice freely offered. A worthy soul, pure and unburdened. Balance restored.
Well, that was abrupt.
Pelagos? Is it still you?
Yes, Clea. I am whom I have always been. And yet, so much more. My path has become clear. I must take my place in Oribos.
Go in service. Brother of my heart. We will meet you there.
Farewell, my friends.
The pattern is made whole. We return and continue.
How may I serve you? May I share a word with you, my friend? Our Pelagos. After so long, he has ascended higher than us all.
What might your purpose be?
And tell Adrestes I am sorry I could not become an acolyte.
Somehow, I think he will understand.
Mawwalker, my friend, without you, I may never have found my path. Now I can direct the flow of souls to the afterlives they justly deserve. Yet one goal remains before us. To truly restore balance to the Shadowlands, the Jailer must be defeated.
I have faith that the Mawwalker and their allies will succeed.
Go in service, friends. Oribos and all the Shadowlands are counting on you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be holding my breath. I'm not planning to do any raiding anytime soon, so that Jailer will be, well, will have to be defeated by other people, as he has been, you know, thousands of times at this point.
My weapon and my wings are yours. I shall fight for all we believe in.
well, there we go. I actually did it. That was... I don't know, it felt like one of the shorter chapters of the story. Of the campaigns. But I typically got very much sidetracked, and there were a bunch of side quests to do and whatnot. And I, you know, pretty much just focused on this one for a change. So yeah, glad I was able to finish that off with just a little bit time to spare. Lots of hype going on in the chat here, I guess. Haven't really been paying attention. Turn to Zereth Mortis. Suppose I'll do that.
Is to serve.
I mean, yeah. Nice, relatively tidy quest log here. Actually, well, I have a bunch of raid quests here. A dungeon quest for one of the dungeons that was added after I stopped playing, and I never actually went there. Right. And then, of course, the Dragonscale Expedition. The main campaign of the new expansion is going to start in 18 minutes or so. We'll see if that happens automatically, or if I'll have to log out and back in or something for that quest to pop up. Not really sure how that happened last time, in the last expansion launch. It's been a while. Anyway, I have this one quest to return to in a completely different area, and I'm wondering... I guess I can just fly over there and get that over with, I guess. It's a little bit... I don't know. Might be a little bit tight time-wise.
Greetings, mortal.
But I'd rather not have this sitting in my quest log, this item sitting in my inventory for, you know, who knows how long, for the entire expansion, basically. Or, well, not the entire expansion, but until at some point I'll find the time to, you know, stop doing the new quests and new content and returning to this old stuff to tie up loose ends. So, you know, rather do that right now. Then I'm gonna have to... Oh yeah, wasn't expecting another final legendary. I guess it's better than what I have. So yeah, sure. I guess we'll use that. Only to replace it, you know, with some sort of green quest reward half an hour from now. Well, maybe an hour from now. We'll see, I guess. How good the stuff is going to be that you get for the very first quest in the new expansion. I mean, this is what I have here is all just stuff, you know, catch-up gear that they basically threw at you in this pre-patch event. So nothing exciting compared to actual, you know, raid level rewards. But so yeah, chances are it's actually going to be replaced relatively quickly with quest rewards. But you know, that's fine. That's obviously nothing until we reach the new max level of 70 is going to matter much. And yeah, anyway, I am going to well, we'll see. The plan is to quickly turn in this quest, I guess. Deposit this last little bit of anima into the depository or the reservoir or whatever. And then I want to see, want to visit a bank to stash away anything. Well, I've already cleaned off my bags a little bit. I have a few things that are not going to be useful, that I might want to use at some point in the future. Penguin unlocked for what it's worth. But of course, since I have the otter soul form, no other soul form is ever going to be needed again. So, I mean, penguins are cool. There are a bunch of nice, you know, options available. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Although I guess I could do that just to upgrade something. I could. Nah.
Embrace the sight.
So, anima deposited. Yeah, and I guess I'll just go ahead and... God, how am I going to do this? I'm supposed to return to Zereth Mortis. By the time I get there... Well, I can always use my Dalaran Hearthstone, I suppose. Because the plan is to be in Stormwind, basically. Assuming that's... Yeah, actually, that should be where the expansion starts. Because we're supposedly going on this expedition to the Dragon Isles, to the
Where do we start?
newly discovered area where the new expansion is going to take place. Right up here. And yeah, so I want to be there and ready to go, basically. And still tie up these last couple of loose ends. So I guess I'm flying back now, going to Zereth Mortis, talking to Bolvar, see what he wants me to do. Although I already have the quest to go defeat the jailer in that last raid dungeon. So I'm not really sure what that's going to be all about. Maybe unlocking some extra world quests and whatnot to grind more reputation, that is, that I'm not going to grind anytime soon. I don't know if I've really ever gone back to a previous expansion to complete, you know, that kind of old content, any rep grinds. I guess I probably did that at some point, at various points. But, well, again, not anytime soon. Yeah, so I'll do that, and then... Right. No, first I'm gonna go to the bank. Right when I'm back in Oribos here. Any moment now. I gotta say, visually I really liked this expansion. And not just visually, I mean, it was fun enough. Obviously not so fun that I kept playing for its entire duration, or even most of it. But, you know, really cool concept, and yeah, again, I'm just a sucker for these environments, and, you know, yeah, I suppose there is a lot of criticism, variously, for, you know, the actual gameplay and much of the design, the various design elements over the years, over the decades almost, that World of Warcraft has been around. And I, you know, agree and disagree to various degrees with, you know,
all goods and
all
services
those
for sale.
complaints and concerns. But just in terms of atmosphere, of the audio-visual experience, I guess it's these games have always been top-notch to me. These go into my legendary collection, I guess. These things go, I don't know, somewhere. What is this stuff? Yeah, I guess. Also, old expansion stuff that I'm probably never going to use. These things, yeah, same thing. This, of course, I'm going to sell. No idea what even to do with these. Oh, yeah, I have a Sky Shard. Interesting. I was considering... Actually, I had been considering... The original plan was when I started playing 10 years before... no, not 10 years. 10 days before this expansion was set to launch. So, almost 10 days ago. I was really planning to not even do any questing, just because I hadn't considered that that 2 content patches had come out, and there were more campaigns to finish and whatnot, and I hadn't even finished the main expansion campaign when I stopped playing, apparently. So much for having enjoyed the expansion, but, you know, that's beside the point. I'm gonna quickly sell all this worthless stuff. I guess I can send some of it to my banker to try to turn it to money. Maybe some of these things are gonna be more valuable at some point when less of it is gonna be around. Because, you know, people aren't really playing this content anymore. Thing is, I am gonna need some of these for some quest or some unlock or whatever that I might never do, but you know, might as well hold on to those things. They are not really very valuable at this point. So yeah, I guess he's go with quest stuff, quest and general exploration stuff. And unfortunately, my bank is very full with, you know, things that I really don't need to even have in the bank in the first place. But that's fine. Yeah, I mean, bags are nice and empty enough. Right, so the plan was to actually just make a lot of gold, because, as you might or might not know, you can actually buy things. You can spend in-game gold on WoW tokens on the auction house, the in-game auction house, and use those to either add 1 month of, subscription time, or just straight up add money to your Blizzard balance, or Blizzard balance to your Blizzard account, or whatever, that you can use in the Blizzard shop to buy various things. And so when I resumed playing, I still had 2 of those tokens lying around from last time I played, and I made a bunch of money. And I had enough money to buy almost 2 more, one and then almost another one. And so I poured every little bit of gold that I made while questing into, purchasing another one when it was relatively cheap. Although the price has actually been steadily going down. I was expecting it to, if anything, go back up closer to the release of the expansion, but nope. Anyway, let me just quickly finish this one, I guess. Yes. Okay, so we do get some sort of...
We have much to discuss.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I mean, I guess officially the jailer has been defeated in the raid by someone. And, canonically by me, although I never actually saw that raid. I guess we can see that cutscene that would have played at the end of the raid dungeon, the final raid dungeon of this expansion. Jailer finally defeated.
This must not be.
You have betrayed your duty as Arbiter, and shall be bound forevermore. Your madness has threatened the cycle of life and death entire.
You could have sought another way, brother. Imagine what we could have accomplished together.
Why, Zova? What drove you to this end? You preserve that which is doomed. A cosmos divided will not survive. What is to come?
And thus the connection between Azeroth and the Shadowlands was severed forever, and we're now stranded here. Except no, interdimensional teleport is just a thing, and, no problem. All our portals still work. Okay, that was kind of neat, I guess. Do we get anything for this? We must now turn our attention to healing the wounds. Uh-oh. There might actually be quite a bit more to do. Well, obviously I'm going to head over to start the new expansion, momentarily. But I guess I'll find some time to actually finish these last couple of quests sometime in the next couple of days, I guess, before I completely forget what this was all about. Will I know?
I shall deliver the Crown of Wills to the Arbiter. Then we will bear witness to the fate of Sylvanas Windrunner.
Well, at least, apparently I need to go to Oribos for that quest, so that's easy enough to reach. Yeah, anyway. So what was I talking about? Right. So I had these WoW tokens, and I had enough WoW tokens to pay for most of the actual cost of the expansion, so I paid almost no money, well, like $10, I think, or 11. Oh, hey, This is new. Yeah. Sorry, people, I'm... oh, yes, that's also gonna be a thing. I hope I can actually just use the normal portal back to Stormwind. Actually, I'm gonna have to reload the interface because there are some bugs going on with some of the add-ons. I don't use very many add-ons, but the ones that I do use, I'd like to not do without. And unfortunately, there's something going on with the... I don't know. They made some changes to, I don't know, I guess, fraud prevention, cheat prevention, something, and that just triggers all kinds of false alarms with add-ons. I hope that either Blizzard fixes something on their end, or the couple of add-ons that I am using do get updated, you know, relatively quickly after the expansion has actually gone live, so that these issues are going to be fixed. Anyway, sometimes, you know, abilities are not usable from the hotbars, sometimes in combat, but it's been becoming less frequent, so I don't know. Maybe issues are mostly fixed at this point. Anyway. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I mean, I think I'm ready to go. I don't need to track any of these old currencies anymore. They're not gonna matter until I maybe return to, you know, do some, well, cleanup, I guess, of older content, if I ever do. And yeah, so anyway, so the plan was to not do any questing, because I wasn't expecting, or you know, I didn't expect that there would be so much questing to do. Is this where we need to be? Oh god. The frame rate says, yeah, maybe? Oh god. There do appear to be a bunch of people here. I hope... Yep, I hope the game's... and recording is going alright. The frame rate is dipping, as you would expect, I guess. But it's still in the high 40s, which is, you know, fine. Indeed, the XP bar has appeared. Thank you, random shouter. Something's happening. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so the plan was to just do some farming, and I looked up gold farming strats, and because, you know, I figured I used those final days before the expansion to refamiliarize myself with the game, and then just make as much money as possible to pay for the expansion, and then hopefully, you know, the next month or two of game time. And well, it turns out that I guess I could have done that, although the economy has been relatively slow going, you know, toward the end of the expansion. Materials weren't worth nearly as much as they used to, because obviously there isn't really a lot of use and, you know, a lot of point in crafting anything close to the start of a new expansion, when, you know, all of the old stuff is going to become basically worthless almost immediately. Portal is there. Yeah, nice try. Just trying to see if anyone's actually saying anything useful. I mean, it's technically midnight, I guess. Oh, hey, quest has popped up here. Indeed.
Let's see what you've got.
Ah, to the Dragon Isles. So I guess the short version is that I just ended up not doing any farming and just made some money while questing and stuff. And I still hadn't, you know, made enough money to almost entirely pay for the expansion. But the thing is, on my main character, I only have 2 gathering professions, and that's mining and herbalism. And so the plan is to just do the same thing I did at the start of the previous expansion, and probably some before that, I don't even know, and just collect a bunch of materials and sell them during the first, you know, days of the expansion for absolutely ridiculous prices, and hopefully make tons of cash that way, enough to pay for, you know, a couple of tokens. which is exactly what I did last time. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. So expect me to do some gathering along, on the side, and maybe focus more on that than on actual questing. We'll see if how much that's even a thing. Great news. Thanks to the efforts of yourself and other Dragon Scale expedition members, we've established a protected landing site and made contact with the Dragonflight's embassy. Are you prepared to accompany us on the next voyage to the Dragon Isles? Next? Wait, we haven't been there. Rugged Dragonstale. The Dragonstale.
And we will answer.
Yes.
Go first, but
Yes,
I've
I'm
got
ready.
a story after.
Great news. The spirit... Wait, what? Oh, thanks to the efforts of yourself. Wait, what? Did we just see that? Uh-oh. Yes.
See ya. The expedition boat shouldn't be long now.
Huh.
Make a friend or two while you wait for
Okay.
it.
I see. Time until arrival.
So many
4 more minutes.
possibilities.
So much for launching on midnight. It's launching on, I guess, 6 past? Or something like that, it seems like. Well, there's the boat. Uh-oh. Frame rate is down to 30. Yeah. I don't even know how many people there are here. Quite a few, I guess.
Finest, at your service.
Oh, hey, and we're... What? What is happening? What? Excuse me? Oh, wait. Is that the wrong boat? Is that really the wrong boat? Oh, okay. Interesting, but very nice that they actually built in that protection to prevent people from accidentally boarding the wrong ship. Is this actually... I mean, I guess this is... I mean, who uses boats these days? But yeah, I guess this is the same dock that... or the same pier where boats to both Morales, which is the Battle for Azeroth, so the expansion before the current expansion, before Shadowlands, takes place, and also the Dragon Isles depart from.
Anchors away.
I wonder why. I mean, I guess they really only have 2 of these longer piers. That could have made one of the other ones longer. Ah. Some people are actually on that boat. Well, I guess they really did not realize. Yep. Huh. Yep, they sure went. I mean, maybe they're gonna have enough time to return. I mean, it's not that it matters, obviously. We'll see how stable things are gonna be in the starting area or areas. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I wonder if there's some sort of practical reason to have this
Much to discuss.
countdown timer going, basically. Or if this is just to build up more hype. But, anyway. Is there anything useful to talk about, or am I just babbling? I guess mostly the latter, so... I don't know, I guess I'll shut up again and we'll wait these last couple of minutes, this last minute, in silence.
Let's get to work. Always happy to help.
What adventure brings you here? Can I join?
What brings you here?
Be bold. Be true. Chug, 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 whoop, whoop.
Unknown arrival time, huh? Great. I mean, I guess maybe there is a practical or technical reason. Someone here speculated that the times are slightly offset for various servers, so that not everyone is, you know, entering the new areas at the exact same time in order to prevent the usual chaos or the, you know, the almost proverbial patch day chaos or expansion day chaos. Okay, apparently the Horde already got a chance to board their ship, but they got stuck in a loading screen and are now all back in their capital city. So we'll see. Maybe we get luckier because things will have had a chance to maybe calm down a little bit. I don't know, I was under the impression that this that expansion release days got more stable in, you know, for the last couple of expansions, and things went pretty smoothly as far as I remember for the last couple of times. But well, I guess we'll just have to wait patiently. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose if nothing else, that gives me a chance to finish that other quest. That's a bit anticlimactic. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I'm gonna trust this. Trust that this is actually accurate and that that things are not going to suddenly start earlier than that. Huh. I guess for now I'm gonna just head back. Well, might as well, right? I mean, wait for the boat. It says 54 minutes. Suppose I could just take a break before things get started. You know, get another coffee, get ready, prepare mentally. Where do I go? Wait, where do I go? This is not correct whatsoever. Just follow the quest marker. Wait, no, don't actually follow the quest marker. That's the wrong quest marker. I'm so confused. Well, don't usually fly into Stormwind from that direction at all. Anyway. Oh, wait, the buff is gone? Uh-oh. Hold on. No one says that the ship has arrived in the meantime or something. Huh? Okay.
How fare you?
This guy's still here.
The skies.
How long until the Erotic Dragon Skill Dog's here? Okay. Wait, what?
World of wonders.
That's a different looking buff than earlier, right? Okay, so it's a little bit unfortunate that the buff just disappears. I didn't even realize when that happened. Okay, and of course, as expected, people are getting angry, and you know what am I paying $13 a month for? Yeah, I mean, kind of a fair point, I suppose, but at the same time, you know, what's an hour more or less in the grand scheme of things? Obviously, in the grand scheme of things, it's not much. When you've actually, you know, taking time off specifically to play. And once again, where the heck even am I? Where Why have I such trouble finding the stupid mage tower? There we go. Yeah, the buff is gone again. So I guess I'll just try again around 1 o'clock. Yeah, I mean, many people will actually have to go to work tomorrow, and, you know, we're hoping to just get maybe an hour of playing in. And now, of course, that's, yeah, it sucks for them. That's for sure. But, well, it's what it is. What can you do?
I'm out of range.
Well, what I can do is check out these last couple of major story quests of Shadowlands, I guess. People are actually back here as well. I guess I could try to level up another one of my characters who aren't yet level 60. Although I'm probably not going to be able to make a lot of progress there, but...
Be warned, their words will be harsh.
I expect no less.
Come, let us be on our way.
You defiled our sacred groves. Torment is all you deserve.
Your sins are beyond measure!
How many souls have you doomed? We trusted you! You betrayed us all!
My home, my family, all burned to ashes.
Is it justice they seek, or vengeance?
Anger and pain make it difficult to tell the difference.
Okay, and then they just teleport away?
What news do you bring?
The flow of souls into the Maw has ended. The Covenants and the Shadowlands have been restored. Only one task remains. I will judge souls with compassion. Thank you. Let us begin. Sylvanas Wingrun, the time for your judgment is at hand. There can be no true justice without compassion. And I can see your deeds bear the mark of the Jailer's influence. An influence we failed to contain.
The Jailer did not control me. My actions were mine alone, and I accept their consequences.
Then, you know in your heart to whom you must answer.
I submit to the judgment of Tyrande Whisper.
Entrusting justice to your most fervent adversary. Are there any gathered here who object to this fate? So be it.
What game do you play now, Banshee? The Sylvanas I hunted would never submit to the blade of her enemy.
Death would be a merciful end, Tyrande. And I do not expect your mercy.
Your newfound remorse might be genuine, but it can never erase all you have done. There will be no peace for you, Windrunner, until there is peace for the souls of your victims. The prisoner is in my charge now. Bring her!
Greetings, my friend. Thank you for helping me find my path. True justice brings both punishment and renewal. I trust in Tyrande to achieve both. I am honored to serve.
And now, after so long, there is much we need to say to one another.
I know, sisters. But judgment comes.
Below lies the Maw, an unjust fate to which you doomed so many. And it will be there that your penance begins. Every soul lost in its depths, betrayed or condemned, you shall find and send forth to the Arbiter, to be judged with the compassion all souls deserve. You will toil there, under Dorotha's watchful eye, scouring every darkened reach, until the final soul is free, and you are all that remains. This is how you shall bring renewal to your victims and my people.
However long it takes, it shall be done.
Undo Falador, old friend. Watch her well. the Banshee's penance will save countless lost souls. A fate that would not have come to pass had I slain her in Ardenweald. Perhaps that is why Mother Moon stayed my hand. I thank you for your aid. Soon I must return to Azeroth to begin healing the Kaldori and preserving our future.
Baladash, Malinor. Fight well.
Aim true.
Remember those we lost.
For so long, there had been little more than hatred and malice in our sister's eyes. To at last see a glimmer of the Sylvanas we knew. I had ceased hoping for such a thing. I am pleased we had a chance to speak with her, Verisa.
Huh. Okay. Hello? Game? We'll see if that was related to... Well, obviously it was related to the expansion release, but if that means that now people can actually start playing it, or... Or maybe I'm gonna be stuck in loading screen limbo now. Uh-oh. I'm not even sure if I'm recording properly. Probably, though? Maybe? Yeah. And maybe I should have given it a minute or two before trying to log in again. Yeah, it's weird, though. I mean, I really thought that the last couple of expansion starts were very smooth, actually. And this seems to be very much back to the olden days of, you know, the first day after every major patch, not to mention expansion release, being completely unplayable with, you know, constant crashes and massive lags and nothing working as intended. And yeah. Well, I guess I'll just take that break I was talking about right now, and we'll see if anything has changed, I don't know, 10-15 minutes from now. Assuming my recording software is not gonna act up now because we're stuck on the loading screen. That's always or that can be a little bit iffy, but I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, so it is now, well, 0:35 a.m. or 12:35 a.m. or how do you say that? I don't know. I never figured out how English speakers handle the 24-hour time format, if they ever do. Surprisingly, absolutely nothing going on in chat right now. So I basically just went away. The loading screen wouldn't budge. I made the coffee that I was talking about, and yeah, you know, stretched my legs a little and whatnot. Okay, I guess people are probably still waiting. Thanks, Markle. Professions update, yes. Dragon riding. Okay, thrilling new movement system. We'll see. Start quest now. Yes. It's the same quest that we accepted in person. Right. Okay, yeah. So apparently nothing has actually changed except that the server is back online. Right. So yeah, and when I returned, I had been disconnected again, and I was able to try and reconnect, and well, I actually got into the game. And I got the official greeting screen, I suppose, this time around, for what it's worth. Right. Now, what does that mean? There isn't really a whole lot I can do, other than actually wait. I mean, I suppose I'll actually... I guess I'll actually head back to the docks, just so I'm, you know, there and ready to go. If and when it ever actually starts working. Yeah. Oh great, and my mouse is acting up as well. Yeah, I know, between my wonky controller that I was talking about in some recent, or maybe upcoming at this point, I really don't know. But I guess I mentioned it throughout the Environmental Station Alpha series that is currently ongoing. That my the controller I'm still insisting on using is, you know, kind of wonky and falling apart, and I'm willing to use it until it actually does fall apart to get absolutely the maximum use out of it. I mean, obviously, as soon as some part of it really stops working, I'm gonna replace it. But anyway, and between that and my mouse, which is also, it has some issues. I'm really not sure what it is. The current thing is, the current iteration, which has been changing over the last couple of months, I guess at this point, is that every now and then it'll just basically go down to ridiculously low DPI. So this is basically, you know, I hope the mouse pointer is actually showing. I think it should be recording. Anyway, if it's not recording, then I guess try to imagine something. But you know, basically this movement here would normally, basically, you know, under normal circumstances, send the mouse pointer across the entire screen. And this is, you know, how much it's doing right now. I mean, I can still move it across the screen in one go, but not precisely at all. I have to really just shove it with full force. Oh, hey, and now... Oh yeah, okay, and actually now it briefly fixed itself. And now it's back to not working. So, and the way I fix this... By the way... Oh, no, okay, now it fixed itself again. Yeah, sometimes it's gonna do that. It'll just lose connection for some reason, even though it's not a dodgy connection. It's not a... yeah, as far as I can tell, it's not just a dodgy connection. It's got to be something, I don't know, some power-related issue probably, where the mouse is just briefly losing power, I guess, and then somehow, because it's not properly disconnected. Oh hey, wait, oh oh, interesting. So I guess the Shadowlands server is online, but the actual like Old World server is not. Huh. Well, I guess I'll just wait here for a while longer until I guess I see someone reliably reporting that things are starting to work, or I'll just keep trying occasionally. Anyway, so yeah, so what happens is, you know, the mouse goes down to an absolute snail's pace because, well, something. And the way to fix that is to manually deactivate. Wait a couple of seconds until it's actually powered down. I can see that because it's when it's powered down, it the LED lighting goes off, and then I just reactivate it, and that typically fixes it for anywhere between half an hour and several hours. And it does seem to fail more often when I'm actually using it a lot, which I guess makes sense. But I mean, when I'm using it for playing a game, for example, as opposed to just, you know, browsing the web or doing, you know, text, whatchamacallit, well, you know, writing stuff, I guess. Yes, I'm extremely eloquent. I mean, it is pretty late, and I have been up for a while, and I'm planning to be up for a while longer, depending on how this goes. I mean, I suppose if things go down for good, and it seems like, or there is some sort of official announcement that it's not going to start working until, I don't know, a couple of hours from now. how did I start the sentence? Oh my god. So, you know, if it doesn't look like things are actually going to start working anytime soon, or, you know, yeah, then I guess I'll stop. But for the time being, I'm going to keep waiting. And anyway, I have no idea. Well, there it went again. Okay, now it's going completely crazy. And it's back to normal speed again. See, this is how it should go. Oh, I should be able to move it. And by the way, the reason why I am still using this mouse is because it is a very particular model of mouse that I've been using for the last 15 years or so. And it has long been discontinued, so you can't actually buy it anymore. I was lucky enough to pick up a completely factory sealed specimen, I guess, a couple of years ago. That's still sitting somewhere tucked away securely in reserve. But just like with the controller, I am planning to get the absolute most out of this mouse while it lasts. And you know, it may sound bad, but you know, when it works perfectly. And the thing is, I have not found any suitable replacement for it. Any other type of mouse that would, you know, work as well for me. So yeah, I'm going to, you know, I'm willing to put up with a lot of its shenanigans, at least for the time being. For now, it's not so bad that I'm going to replace it, but I will eventually. And yeah, it does tend to fail, or it seems to fail more often when I'm actually playing, especially, you know, since I've resumed playing WoW. It's been, it has seemed to happen more often, but maybe that's just because I have been, you know, actually using the mouse more often, and thus noticing when it happened, as opposed to, you know, just having the computer running, playing YouTube videos or something else in the background when I would just not notice the mouse, you know, going slow and maybe fixing itself again, as it did in this case. So I did not manually disable and re-enable it. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna try the portal again, just in case. You never know. I've also been wondering, I mean, right now it seems like nothing's actually working, but some people earlier were talking about their, you know, that debuff, or yeah, that buff with the timer on it, still being active on them, and, you know, having ticked down to 40-ish minutes or so, whereas other people who only had only recently arrived or had gone away and returned, like I did that one time, and had a new buff reapplied, their buffs were still counting down from 60. So I wondered if maybe the idea was that as soon as each individual player's buff had ticked down, had run out, they would actually be allowed to transition to the Dragon Isles. And thus maybe I should return, so I get the buff reapplied and the 1 hour timer ticking. But at this point, I'm really not sure. Even if that was at some point intended to be, you know, to work that way, I kind of doubt that it's working that way right now. And either way, it seems kind of mean. Obviously, at some point, no timer and no staggering is going to be necessary, and people will just be able to go there as they please. But yeah, it seems like, I don't know, maybe the decline in population in recent years, and player population, has led to the reduction of server capacities to such a degree that they just really were not ready for the number of people who are now wanting to play. I mean, I guess good for the game if it actually got revitalized to such an extent, to such an unexpected extent. But on the other hand, you know, this is not the first expansion that Blizzard has handled. So, oh yeah, incense not found. That's fun. Well, I mean, I'm guessing, well, there's not much point, but I'm gonna try and log in with some other characters. Maybe my banker. Okay, he has a loading screen. Although he's technically on the same continent that I was trying to teleport to just now. But of course, we'll see if it actually works. Yeah, well, maybe I was a little bit too optimistic there. Oh well, I mean, there really isn't anything useful to talk about at this point. It's just... I guess I'll be sitting here doing something, drinking my coffee, eating a muffin at almost 1 AM, because why not? And, you know, waiting for things to fix themselves, and then I'm going to resume recording, because there's not much point in recording these loading screens and my pointless, you know, rambling. So I guess I'll see you in a moment when hopefully something's gonna happen. Okay, so quick little update, I guess. It's now almost 1 AM, and I don't know. I saw no signs of anything changing anytime soon. But I did notice another, I think, new quest that's sending me back to the headquarters of my chosen covenant to do something. And I figured might as well do that. And, you know, then I looked around, and I mean, I could do some world quests, I guess. Although, of course, there is a risk of me actually missing when, you know, the expansion starts to be playable. Because, you know, I'm away from the capital city chat. Oh, also... Uh-oh. I mean, the capital of the expansion Oribos was working just fine, and I was able to take a flight to here. So I was expecting that the Shadowlands would work normally. But, oh, clearly something's not quite right here. Oh boy. Yeah, so much for that. I mean, I was thinking that... Oh, okay, no, never mind. That I could just do a world quest or two, ones that give me extra gold and, you know, some experience. I could actually start leveling, I guess. Not that I'm in any kind of rush. Oh, instance not found. That's fun. What do you mean instance not found? I guess NPCs aren't actually loaded, so that's bad. Considering I came here to finish a quest. Huh. Yeah, okay, so... Can't actually cast any spells, so I'm really just waiting to be disconnected here. Well... I guess I'll wait until I actually do get disconnected. Just so I know for sure, but I mean... what else is supposed to happen? Obviously, yeah. Things are just not going to proceed smoothly until, who knows, possibly a couple of hours from now, which is really anticlimactic and unexpected because, you know, I thought this was gonna go pretty much smoothly, as I said. But nope, I guess not. Well, in that case, well, I suppose I can always append the next playing session if I do actually end up giving up and, you know, decide to go to sleep instead and, you know, to just play the expansion tomorrow when things are hopefully going to be working. If I do decide to do that, I can always just append, you know, the first, I don't know, couple of hours of gameplay to this first recording, set of recordings. Or maybe I'll persevere after all and, you know, play a little bit if the game ever lets me. And then, well, either way, you'll see. Obviously, I'm not ending the video right here if I end up releasing it at all. But, I mean, obviously, if you've seen it up to this point, then I decided that, you know, I ended up... Oh, hey, nice. I was kicked back here. Yeah, but I'm still... Not actually here, I guess, or I am here, but the place is not, and no one else is. No NPCs are. Yeah, this is weird. But anyway, I guess I'm just going to pause again, and we'll see what happens. Well, isn't that lovely? So I kept trying to log in every couple of minutes, not wanting to aggravate the problem by constantly logging in as soon as I got kicked back to the login screen, and so I waited for 5 to 10 minutes in between attempts, and lo and behold, I actually got back into the game, and everything, NPCs were there and everything. And, looking for shores, because I was guessing that the Waking Shore is one of the zones of the new continent, would be... I don't know, if I read that somewhere, if that was the starting zone or a starting zone. I don't know if there are multiple choices. Either way, I wanted to see if maybe there were people there, through the who command, and, well, yes, there are. 50, that is the maximum that the game can display at any one time, so there are definitely a lot more than that. And one of them, at least one of them, is already level 62, which is kind of nuts. In fact, is there anyone already level 63? Apparently not. The thing is, I mean, I tried logging in. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. I thought you could look for levels specifically. Anyway, I mean, last time I tried logging in was not quite 10 minutes ago, and back then I still got the message that the world server was down. So I don't know how long those people have been able to access the new area. My character was stuck here for sure, and I figured while I'm here I might as well at least go ahead and finish this quest.
The sentinels stand ready.
That I'm not even sure what it's going to be about.
You came to my realm in pursuit of justice. Did you find it?
I came here seeking vengeance. But within these groves, and by the light of Elune, I found something I feared lost. Hope.
And thanks to that choice, a sister's bond, once broken, has been mended. This tear was born of sorrow. Now it shall become a vessel of renewal. These souls were saved from the darkness of the moon. Unto them I have offered eternal tranquility in the boughs of Ardenweald. They have chosen instead to become part of a new beginning for their kin.
So I guess this explains how new Night Elf characters can be created in the future, because I suppose canonically up to this point only those who happened to not be in Teldrassil when it was destroyed were the last of their kind.
Seed embodies the cycle of death and life. I offer it to you, Turanga Whisperwind. May it bring your people happiness and peace.
On behalf of all the Kaldorei, I thank you. Andu Falador.
Thank you, Winter Queen. This will look splendid on my mantelpiece. Yeah, what exactly did we witness? What is this thing? Like, I mean, what does it practically do?
The Winter Queen called her gift a seed. Ysera, my beloved friend. Could it truly be so?
Yes.
Oh,
I
a new
sense
tree.
The seed is touched
Derp.
by the dream as well as by Ardenweald. A symbol of the crucial balance between life and death.
Then it must be kept safe until it can take root.
I know of a place it can be protected, but it has been so long. Bring the seed to my daughter. Marithra will know where it should be taken.
Are you not returning to Azeroth with us? Surely the Winter Queen will allow you to...
When the Queen used her own essence to revive me from the Wild Seed, it bound my soul to this realm. I cannot leave it. Not without great sacrifice.
Then tell us the price, and it shall be paid.
No, my friends. The Kaldor need you beside them once more. If Elune wills it, I shall soar through Azeroth's skies again. One day.
And that's that, I guess? I was kind of expecting another follow-up, but I suppose not.
I am listening. We are the
Okay,
children.
well, I guess that is that for now. Let's try to get back to Stormwind. And start catching up, I suppose. I guess even though it did say that the world server was down, you know, which sounded like it was down for everyone, I guess it really wasn't, and that's just the generic message you get when your client cannot get a connection to the world server, but other people at the same time were probably already in the game, and obviously some people have been leveling up like crazy. So, yeah. Anyway, it's fine. 1:30, and it looks like maybe, with any luck... Uh-oh. Why are people still standing here? Okay, not that many. Maybe these are just AFK. We do get a loading screen. I'm not sure if we got one last time. No, okay. Definitely went through this time. Yeah. I mean, it's weird how obviously nothing was working an hour ago, or until, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes ago. And now everything's working absolutely perfectly, no lag whatsoever. It's just so completely binary. Either it works or it doesn't. Nothing in between. Oh well. Oh, and also, by the way, I, in case you were wondering, I put on a different outfit just because I have been using this other outfit for a while now, and I really like this sword, which I acquired only recently, or, you know, the model of this sword. Okay, so what's going on here exactly? Portal to the Waking Shores. So did they actually just... I mean, it still says wait for the rugged dragon scale, but maybe they just put in an emergency portal because the ship doesn't work?
So many possibilities.
Oh, unknown arrival time, but I guess I can just do this? Yep. Seems like it. I hope I'm still getting the same experience that I was supposed to get. Huh. I mean, it does just put me here, and there's another portal back to Stormwind. I get a feeling like this is not exactly how it was meant to go. But we're here. Wingrest Embassy. I mean, in past expansions there has been, like, you know, an actual, like, introductory scenario, I guess, you know, a single player or few player instance. You know, with scripted events and very cinematic and, you know, to set the scene. But I guess we're not getting that. What's that over there? I'm guessing that's where the Horde lands? Yeah, that's the Horde ship. So where's our ship? Well, I guess I can always... Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess I officially rode the ship here. Yeah, if something else was supposed to happen during the transition, before we actually just got dumped here, I guess I'll experience that with another character.
Have you seen
at some
a
point.
wrench anywhere?
Flux, new materials, Draconic Vial. Oh yeah, this new system of quality for crafting materials. Honestly, I should just turn off this TSM add-on. That's fine. So obviously these values are not going to be very useful for the time being. I also don't want to focus too much on just making gold. I will just by selling materials. And, you know, that's fine. I have a mining pick equipped, yes, and a herbalist's thingy. Explorer's pack. Right. Activate the nearest demonic gateway for 150 gold? Okay. Well, obviously I have no idea what those are. What that's for. Welcome to the Dragon Hour as well, thank you.
Can't wait to see what you discover.
What are we getting here? Unlock renown levels for the Dragonscale Expedition faction. Okay. Renown is retained as a mechanic. That's the word. Don't mistake the expedition's scholarly pursuits as timidness, Ayali. We are not recluses studying books in far-off towers. We're adventurers, hunting down knowledge firsthand in every corner of Azeroth. That same passion for adventure often leads us into the path of perils and hazards, and a few expedition members have bitten off a little more than they could chew. But hey, the danger makes it more fun. Does it? Okay, rescue 3 Dragonscale Expedition members, and that's what unlocks gaining rep with that faction, I guess, or, you know, the additional mechanic of renown.
How can I help you?
Practice materials. The proto-drakes here are unlike any I've seen before. Their scales appear to be naturally flame-resistant, like most dragon scales, stronger than steel, and don't lose flexibility in the process. Incredible. The artisans are clamoring to get their hands on some to work with. Yeah, too bad I'm not a skinner on this character, but I don't know, in the past, herbs and minerals, ores, sold very well near the start of an expansion, so we'll see how that works out for me. The artisans are clamoring to get their hands on some, yes. Start with the whelps. The smaller scales should be more pliable until we've mastered our techniques with them. Makes sense.
Keep those irons in the fire.
Murder a whole lot of baby dragons.
We are bound.
It's, you know, proto-dragons, it's fine. Those are evil, even babies. Azuraphol glances suspiciously at the proto-dragons lurking on the ridge behind him. Proto-dragons? Oh, up there. Hi there. Primal proto-drakes. Level 60, okay. Pretty moderate HP values compared to what I've been fighting in the, you know, in Zereth Mortis, and even Korthia, the endgame areas. Hungry proto-drake. Okay, hi there. Big guy. It's rare that those proto-dragons edge closer to camp every time I turn my back. Those are not the dragons Rathion invited us here to meet. Proto-dragons are ruthless predators who cannot be reasoned with. We must be ruthless in return. Cull their numbers to keep their ambitions in check, or this expedition will be over before it begins. Okay, more killing. Gotcha.
We'd best keep moving.
So obviously I cannot fly here.
Embassy atop the hill.
Because reasons.
It may be under attack. If it is, then I will be ready to defend my allies.
Okay, so where are we? We're up here in the Waking Shores. Ooh, we got the first world, well, not boss, but rare, I guess. Forgotten Griffin. Way too far away for me to worry about, obviously. Plenty of flight points around. Obviously, yeah, I have an add-on that marks rares and treasures, which is obviously cheating, but honestly, I could just go ahead and turn those off for the time being. And, you know, not worry about those things. I don't even know what these dragon glyphs are, for example, so, you know, let's just turn off all those little hints and just focus on leveling and experiencing the story, I guess. I guess I could do some fishing. You know what? Actually, I don't suppose there are profession trainers? Oh, wait. There is specifically a, wait, is there not? Oh, there is.
Please follow protocol.
A fishing trainer to train me in Dragonflight fishing. Nice. Cerulean Spinefish School. 1000 by Piranha. Okay, Dragonflight fishing 1 plus 21 out of 100. Okay. 21 being the various bonuses I have for some reason. This keeps popping up. Okay. Alright, never mind. Those are just various pools, I guess. Okay, I don't actually know. This is all a completely overhauled profession system, so I'm really not sure. What? Guaranteed chance of gaining skill ups. Okay, so I'm guaranteed to get skill ups from these various pools and schools of fish. But does that mean that I'm not? Oh, I guess I'm just not guaranteed to get skill ups from just fishing in the open water. Oops, twitchy mouse finger. Wonderful. Okay, don't touch the mouse. Don't mess up your first attempt at fishing. I swear I'm not gonna spend this whole video fishing. Okay, so I did get a skill point, and I did get my first new fish, an aileron sea moth. A common fish native to saltwater around the Dragon Isles can be bought and sold on the auction house. You don't say. Wow, they currently sell for hundreds of gold. I mean, they're listed for hundreds of gold. Obviously, whether they sell or not is, you know, anyone's guess. That being said, I mean, the thing is, most people, like with gathering resources, you know, gathering professions like mining, skinning, herbalism. Most people are gonna be focusing on actually playing the game, you know, as in questing, leveling up, trying to reach endgame as quickly as possible. As if there wasn't months and months and years of time for that before the next expansion hits and everything starts over. So those people who actually take the time to do the less interesting things, like fishing and gathering, will be able to make, you know, to actually provide those materials to those people who want to get their crafting professions up as quickly as possible and are willing to pay major cash just for these early materials. Oh, these are not worth as much, apparently. Huh. Maybe I should actually be looking for fish schools. Or maybe I should actually not do this, and honestly, if I had not decided to record this, I could see myself just sitting here for an hour and fishing. But, nah, it's fine. There's plenty of time for that, and, you know, prices are not going to be quite as ridiculous once things settle down a little bit. But it's still going to be pretty profitable for the foreseeable future, I'm sure. Oh, hey. Dragonflight supply bag. What is that? That proto-dragon must have snatched this bag of supplies... this bag of supplies off of an unlucky Dragon Scale Expedition member. Cataloger Jakes in Wingrest Embassy will know what best to do with it. Right, and we get Dragon Isle supplies. Okay. That embassy is up ahead, I guess. Wait, is it? Yes. Okay. Can I get you, please?
Out of range. I don't have a target. I need a target. Well, I suppose there's not necessarily a whole lot to talk about. I'm just gonna do the first couple of quests and, you know, I'll speak up whenever I come across something interesting or, you know, noteworthy, as usual.
Arkinan Poros.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
New doorways have opened to us.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Awaiting your input.
It's too far away. Target. I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Our destiny is upon us.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Well met!
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Well, look what the wind blew in. See you at the next adventure. Let's get moving. Plenty to be done.
Ready to serve. Yes, I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune. It was nice to meet you. I'm always here to help. Please enjoy your time here. I'm always here to help. It wasn't so you two were adversaries before leading this expedition together?
Yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But Toddy and I pursue...
And adventure! Knowledge is only half the fun.
You are in for a treat.
Travel safe.
Looking to buy?
Farewell. My goods are crafted with great care.
We have a mission to accomplish. Best of luck to you.
What is your report? Fair skies and strong winds to you.
Fire away! Have a good one! May your flame burn bright!
What can I do for you? Safe passage to you. Look always to the sea. Smooth sailing. Good day to you. Keep the wind in your sails. Smooth sailing.
Okay, that's interesting. So, I guess I no longer technically need this add-on that just displays locations for me. At least to an extent I'll be able to find things just by, you know, using the means that the game itself officially provides. So, you know, that's cool. Of course, at some point in the future, when I just want to, you know, make sure I complete everything, because obviously that's what I do, you know, I will use the less honest tools, I suppose, to make things easier and to find the more hidden stuff. But for now, yeah, that's a cool mechanic. I like it.
Ahoy! Look always to the sea. Safe passage to you. Lord Admiral's favour, friend. Keep the wind in your sails.
of course, now it seems like the second one I decided to use was actually just wasted. Unless it has to be within a certain radius or something. I don't know. Well, obviously 10 resources is not going to be a lot in the grand scheme of things, but, you know. Anyway, where's that mining trainer, actually? That's what I was looking for. So, obviously there was a quest for the herbalism trainer. So I was expecting something similar. In fact, nope. That's not him. I was expecting another quest for the for my other profession, but
The Horde
we'll see.
leaves no one behind. Never stop training.
Of course, the Horde would send me to kill things right away. That's what the Horde does. Yeah. Okay. In which they are exactly the same as the Alliance, of course. You know, honestly, I'm absolutely okay with you know, going completely 180 from the, well, I suppose at this point two expansions ago, the, you know, emphasis on the Horde-Alliance conflict in Battle for Azeroth. Which was less about actual war between the factions and more about, you know, like a competition between the two, I guess. A race for resources. In Shadowlands, I guess, no one really talked much about Horde and Alliance at all. Everyone was just members of the same 4 covenants that you could choose between. And here, the factions have officially joined forces, I guess, and, you know, I'm totally okay with that. I've never been, you know, a strong proponent of either camp, and I've played on both sides over the years, so, you know, it's always been a little bit silly to me, just to, you know, especially the people who take the Horde and Alliance thing super seriously. Anyway, yeah.
Stay strong.
Victory lies ahead. Death to all who oppose us.
Incredible! The elements here surge with power.
Dragon Riders? I gotta race them! Can't see I fancy a fight with that one.
Baladash, Malanore. Farewell.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Collect a molten core? Okay. Sure.
Safe travels. Hi. Watch your back.
How can I help?
She gets it.
Clear skies and safe journeys. Please be careful, friend. Always glad to help.
Welcome, honored guest! See what is new. Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is.
These options are amazing, by the way. And yeah, I did go with the boring ones for the first two options, but you know. Epic loot. Well, eventually, maybe. Dragged here by someone I care about? Huh? I didn't read quests, I just complete them. No, no. Obviously, I've been taking my time a lot. Even reading lore and conversations and stuff. You know, taking everything in. Cute baby ducks, though. Tempting. But, I mean, mainly for exploration, so I guess... That's not an option, unfortunately. Just out of... You know, just to satisfy my own curiosity. Is what I would choose. But I guess... the expedition it is.
What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
Yeah, okay. I also doubt that it makes any difference whatsoever what you pick here. It's just all for role-playing and flavor, and you know, why not? Wait. What now? Head chef... what? Head chef Stacks. Cooking trainer. What the heck are you? Can you teach me how to cook? Makes a series of cooking-related sounds and gestures. His whisked whirl, his burners bluster and spit. He bangs on his frying pan with the gravity of a great gong. The entire inn applauds his wisdom. In watching this elaborate pantomime, you find yourself miraculously better at cooking. Do I now? Okay. Do I? Not visibly, in any way. I haven't really been doing any cooking in Shadowlands, but maybe I'll get back to it in this expansion. We'll see. But of course, doing that would use up valuable resources that I could otherwise just sell to other people who would then cook with them. So, probably not for the time being. I guess that covers everything I need to, or can learn. The two main professions, and then cooking and fishing. Right, already picked up the flight path. What was this all about? Oh, wait, no? Welcome message read. Huh? Excuse the mess? I didn't even realize I picked up another quest. Didn't I already talk to Fastraz? Isn't that the guy I just talked to? Sure is. Oh, okay.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
Oh, I also, yeah. Didn't even realize I was standing in front of a huge Alexstrasza statue, apparently. She is impressive looking. Okay. And brazier is... oh, right, I saw people interacting with that, I guess, when I first came here. Wow. A presumably level 70 or 71, maybe. Super boss. 5.6 million health. Surely it's not gonna attack me, right? It's scripted to just fight the defenders here. Though, of course, if I could actually just, you know, join in on the fight officially so I get any rewards it might drop. I don't know how that works, if that works, but let's see.
May this brazier once more guide every peaceful denizen of Azeroth to these shores.
Azeroth. Okay, game. Don't die on me here.
I'm out of range.
Surprisingly, those NPCs are dealing a lot of damage to it. I mean, not a lot, but I mean, it's losing health way faster than I would have expected, considering it's, you know, very powerful. Uh-oh. Wait, no, never mind, I was in combat before. That's bad. Why am I suddenly starting to get aggro here? That will now not end well for me if it actually starts attacking me. I also don't know if I actually need to deal a certain amount of damage to it in order to be eligible for any loot. I'm also not sure if it's gonna drop anything in the first place, because obviously this is just a scripted event kind of thing. And actually getting something out of it would be pretty cheap, you know, because I'm not really participating in the fight in any meaningful way. Still, I can't help but wonder. And am I gonna sit here and wait until the NPCs kill it? I mean, apparently, yeah. Just on the off chance that I get some sort of, I don't know, super epic loot. But again, probably not. Surely I can attack every now and then without actually drawing aggro, right?
Too far away.
Right? Surely it's not just gonna one-shot me, turn around, hit me once, one-shot me, and, you know, that's gonna be that.
I need to get closer.
Obviously, whatever damage I contribute here is gonna be completely minor. Why am I out of range? Okay, because its hitbox is actually just literally the center of its model, because it's not really meant to be fought. I mean, I am dealing normal damage to it. I am also missing every now and then, which is not really something you ever encounter anymore, because... Uh-oh. What's happening? No, don't fly away! Ah, crap. Of course. Would have been too good to be true. Didn't consider that possibility. Well... So what did we do this for?
Do you need my help?
Looking better? We didn't really do much. We lit the brazier, I guess. Is every human as helpful as you are? No, not many.
Please
I'm pretty
enjoy
exceptional.
your time here. It was nice to meet you. I'm always here to help.
Okay. Surely nothing terrible happened to all those dragon leaders, which is what's keeping them from being here and greeting us.
I suppose this is a type of emergency.
Sure, I guess.
There! Major Domo Solistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
I would hope so.
Yes! In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Okay.
Here they come!
Nope, do they? Oh, hi. Actual dragons, not just these dragon people. Rathion! There he is, okay. He actually did come.
Ah, look who we have here.
Yeah, what took you so
We saw
long?
the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sendrax?
Oh, also...
Major Domo,
this dragon
the
chooses
new
a...
arrivals were wondering where you were, and
Vulpix?
I thought...
Vulpine?
I see.
What are they actually called? As
There was
their
a reason for our
humanoid form?
absence.
Oh.
An ancient rival, the Jarradin, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
Vulpera, was it? I think, Vulpera. Anyway, hey Rathion.
You stand before the Black Prince. Until next time.
I serve my queen. Lifebinder be with you.
Chronormu? Whoever that is. Okay, Jarradin. No idea what kind of creature that's gonna be,
Your
but I'm sure we're gonna
rival
be
is
fighting a
not
lot of
always
those.
your enemy.
Vulpera. I was right in the end. I'm confused. Are you a dragon or a Vulpera? Come on. We've seen dragons shift shapes before? That's a curious question indeed. Can a person only be a single thing? I mean, most people, yes. At least as far as their physical appearance goes. Well, I mean, I suppose you can change your physical appearance to an extent, but not, you know, quite as drastically as these dragons can. Far more than just a human or just a paladin. Still Drake, technically? Wait, what? What are you, Drake or dragon? Or a wyvern? Okay, fair enough. Errantly? Wait. Anyway, how can I help defend against a Jaredin?
The Queen's blessings upon
Also,
you.
what are Jaredin?
Cadet Sendrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethenak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Major Domo.
Rathian and I will take to the skies and keep the Jaredin contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
I'm sure there's going to be plenty of battle for
when
me.
The whelplings and wounded are secure. The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
Okay.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Please enjoy your time here.
Huh? Okay, that was the first questline already. I suppose, you know, it's the first one, so...
It
makes sense that it would be relatively short and simple. I mean, obviously simple. But also quite short, actually. Obviously, I could have completed this in 5 minutes if I had actually been trying to. But again, I'm not trying to rush things, and this is called a slow play for a reason, because, you know... Anyway, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go silent again. Because, why not?
Please enjoy your time here.
We'll launch expeditions to every corner of these isles as soon as it's safe to do so.
Oh, where's the fun in being safe?
Only the best for dragon allies. Finest goods in the Isles. Adventure safely. My artisans are the best on Azeroth.
Do you need my help? We'll move swiftly. Dragonheart Outpost isn't far. According to legend, the Jaredin are the dragon's most formidable rivals. They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times. When the dragons left, and the land went dormant, so too did the Jaredin slumber.
Out of range.
Ready to serve! But now, the land itself reawakens with glorious life. May we never tire of its beauty. We Draconids have stayed vigilant as we safeguarded the Oath Stones, symbols of the Dragonflight's power. The return of the Jaradim will test us to the limit. May we prove worthy of the challenge. Commander Lethenak, Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Majordomo's orders.
At ease. Report back. Dismissed. Protect your allies.
Okay, so at least the very first quest reward I actually get is quite a bit worse than the equipment that the game handed out during the, pre-patch events. So, I mean, in a way that's always a shame, because obviously getting upgrades is fun, but, it's also, it also means that my equipment right now is quite a bit better than what a completely new player who just gets here from, directly from leveling up through earlier zones would have. Thus, things are going to be pretty easy. I mean, obviously, every enemy so far has been pretty easy. And I guess, yeah, we're going to have a pretty easy time here for at least for starters. Right, and we're going to see our first Jaredin pretty soon, it seems like. Too bad I have not actually seen any mining or herbalism nodes yet. I mean, I saw that one in the cave with the rare mob, I guess, when I still didn't have the skill. So yeah, I don't know if the rarity, the scarcity of these resources is indicative of what this is going to be like in general, or if the starting zone just doesn't have much of them to, so people focus more on actually leveling, or if they can't respawn in time. Although in recent expansions, resource respawn times have been basically a non-issue, and things have been abundant at all times. Not like in the early days of World of Warcraft, where you'd, make rounds of the same area over and over, waiting for the small handful of mining nodes to respawn. Ah, those were the days. Not really. Anyway, yeah.
For the Lifebinder. I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren. Anything to report? Dismissed.
the target.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Not soulbound. So, I guess I could sell these? Not sure if I want to, or if I want to, well, open it for the cards and then maybe sell the cards. Uh-oh. This might be super rare, so I'm not gonna risk it for now. I mean, it is marked as a crafting reagent, so I guess there is something to do with this in its non-used form, in its unopened form. Yeah. Maybe I'll do some more research before I risk doing anything with it, other than just selling, I guess. Oh, and yeah, also, obviously I was looking for a way to reach that plateau, or, well, yeah, I guess some sort of plateau with that treasure, but it seems like the game is not gonna make it that easy. Is there something purple? There was. More of this, another nectar-filled plant. Which, despite being a flower of sorts, you know, a plant for sure, does not get tracked by my herbalism skill, which I find a little bit annoying or unfortunate. This is where I first rode up, looking for a way, right? I think so? Yeah, I mean, I'm getting really close, but obviously the treasure must be up there somewhere. And maybe the way is actually over on this side. Wait, it's this easy, isn't it? Yep, well, 10 out of 10 exploration skills. Don't mind me. Yep, I'm on the proper level now, so never mind. I was thinking that maybe it was supposed to be a tease. Uh-oh. I'm gonna fall? Did not fall. Where's the treasure? Wait. I passed by? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Can I go back, though? Or will I fall this time? No, I did not. Surprising. Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, so I thought it was just supposed to be a tease, and, you know, maybe I actually needed to learn about all that dragon riding business, which I'm guessing is either going to replace just outright flying, using flying mounts in the traditional way, or somehow it's going to complement each other. Okay, Golden Dragon Goblet. I've never particularly cared about most toys. Okay, yeah, well, just as useless as they tend to be. But it's another one for the collection, I guess. Okay, and these collectible flowers that just give you... What was that? Okay. Yeah, these items that just automatically... It shows you picking them up, but then it automatically converts them into a small amount of supplies, I guess. That's what confused me at first. The first of those items I picked up. Yeah, those things are just gonna be around everywhere, I guess, and I'm just gonna have to keep an eye out, because the game's not gonna show them to me. Maybe I'll learn to track them eventually. It seems like a thing that herbalists specifically would be able to do, right? And still no regular herbs or ores at all. But I guess I'll take these things for the time being. Yeah, it takes a second for them to be converted, but that's fine, I suppose. Okay, anyway, I guess we'll start fighting these... I guess these are Jaredin. That's what they were called. And I guess the Kalashi are just one of their tribes. Yeah, anyway, I guess we'll just do some questing now.
I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren.
Aren't they adorable? Oh.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need a target.
The Shrine Guard protect. For the Lifebinder. Report back. Protect your allies.
The wagon is ready to go.
Wait. I need you for another vital task, Cadet.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Easy, young one. We will need our most veteran warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies. Head to the Lifebinder Conservatory and rally the Draconid to the life pools.
Right away, Commander Lethanek.
The Isles have awakened. May the waters protect you.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. Honor all dragons. May the waters protect you.
Those facts? Wetland facts? Interesting. If so, it sounds plausible enough. Didn't know that there were such distinctions between these, or among these very similar terms.
Until we meet again. Aspects.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. Continue to serve. Until we meet again.
out of range. I need to get closer. Out of range. I don't have a target. It's too far away. I need a target.
The waters flow once more. Stand firm in your duty. I have lived to see them return. Aspects watch over you. May the flights protect us. The waters flow again. For dragonkind, go with the aspects.
course, no expansion is complete without its own version of Murlocs. In this case, I guess, what were they called again? Gurlocs?
May the flights protect you. Honor all dragons.
Out of range.
Actually, come to think of it, maybe these aren't new. They kind of do look familiar, but I'm not sure with which expansion they would have been introduced. Maybe Battle for Azeroth? Maybe.
I need a target. I can't attack that. I need to get closer.
There really are adorable baby ducks. The game didn't lie. Quack for help. Oh no. That is adorable. I now want one of those as a pet. And I'm sure I'll get plenty.
need a target.
gods have awakened. Waters nourish you. Aspects watch over you. Until we meet again. Continue to serve. The Isles welcome you. Honor all dragons.
So I guess I'll turn in some of those quests, or, well, all of those quests that I need to turn in here, because I was kind of expecting the game to just lead me back here, or lead me to another flight point, so I could just conveniently, you know, go back to turn in those quests. But that hasn't happened, and, you know, there might be some follow-ups and whatnot, so let's see.
Great to meet you. Off with you. Safe travels. Watch your back.
Okay. Renown level 2. Wait, what exactly did that do? You may now find expedition scout packs around the Dragon Isle. Speak with Pathfinder Jeb in the Dragon Scale base camp for more details. That's not this guy. Pathfinder Jeb. Cosmetic weapon appearances, whatever. But supply packs sound potentially useful. Jeb. Jeb? Oh boy. Does this work actually? Target Jeb? No? I guess not. Well.
Belayadoros. Dionithaka.
Okay. Oh, mouse, come on. It has definitely been getting worse. Although, nothing actually happened this time.
Never stop
Ooh,
training.
hey, level up. Oh god, and I have to worry about talents again. Oh no. New dungeon unlocked. Yeah, dungeons, I don't know. Dungeons are scary, and I want to be able to focus on those, and I don't know. I also want to focus on just leveling and exploring first, and maybe finding where the dungeon even is. I guess it's down there. You know, maybe get there naturally, and then I'll think about actually queuing for it. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, wait. We don't actually get more talents, we just get more points to spend on the old tree, which makes sense. Okay. Boy, I don't even remember. I want to say... Actually, these talent trees didn't exist last time I played. I wonder, for my other characters that I started leveling up, or that I, you know, brought up to level 60 since, you know, in these last couple of days. Yeah. I actually did take a closer look at the... Wait. Oh, okay. Right, that just replaces it. Improves Avenging Wrath, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, did I not even place this one? No, I'm pretty sure I did that. So obviously when I first logged into the game after 2 years of absence, I was completely lost, and my interface was a complete mess, and I didn't know what half my skills did, and I had a bunch of skills in here that I didn't actually have anymore, that I used to have at some point, but that, you know, apparently are now talents that are optional and not guaranteed for everyone to have, and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, and with my other characters, I took a more in-depth look, because I was obviously leveling up with them, and, you know, I needed to actually spend some points, and in some cases I, you know, redistributed all of their points, but apparently the game just gives you like a default loadout
And I guess that's what I've been using on my main character of all things. That being said, it has worked out for me. Final verdict. So is this a better Templar's verdict? So it sure looks like it. 3 holy power, 10-yard range. Oh, this is melee range. It would deal more damage. 10% chance to reset the cooldown of Hammer of Wrath and makes it usable on any target regardless of health. It doesn't say replaces Templar's Verdict. And normally it does say that, right? Like it does here, or combines with Avenging Wrath. I mean, obviously I use, or well, maybe not obvious to an outsider, but Templar's Verdict is basically my main damage dealing ability, and making that better seems like a really good idea. Okay. Well, yeah, same here actually. Making Templar's Verdict better seems like a no-brainer. So for now, I'm gonna just take that, I guess. And ultimately, I guess I'm gonna go down this way and then... Okay, extra charge for Hammer of Wrath. Okay. Also pretty good. Judgment grants your Virtuous Command for 5 seconds, which causes your Templar's Verdict, Crusader Strike, Blade of Justice, and auto attacks to deal 5% additional holy damage. I guess up to 10% with 2 skill points. How many more points am I gonna get? I guess every other level, because you get a General Paladin point and then a class or specialization point alternatingly. So, got 1 on level 61, 3, 5, 7, 9. So a total of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or I could go for only 1 point here and maybe unlock this. Decisions, and not ones that I actually have to make now. And that's not even talking about... You know, that's not even considering maybe spending my points elsewhere entirely. But honestly, just buffing Templar's Verdict seems absolutely crucial. God, there's so many things. But there might be things that I don't necessarily need, so maybe I should take another look. With other Avenging Wrath abilities, increasing critical strike chance by 20%, as opposed to wait, is this separate from Avenging Wrath? Because this doesn't say that it combines with it. If Avenging Wrath is known, which is apparently not guaranteed? Yeah, okay. Huh. Anyway, as I said, I'm not really in the mood to spend any more time dealing with that right now. I mean, obviously, I don't need to min-max, since I'm not planning to do any raiding or any kind of end-game high-end content at all. Definitely not anytime soon. And not even any dungeons, necessarily, for the immediate future. So, you know, yeah. It's fine. That being said, was there anything else? No, the dungeon unlocked. I got a talent. Yes. Okay. Right, those were those quests. I was told to talk to this Jeb person. I can find them. Well, I wasn't told necessarily. Pathfinder Jeb in the Dragonscale base camp, which is not here actually. Oh. Dragonscale base camp. Was that all the way back where we landed? Is it important enough to look? Actually, I could just keep playing, and I'm gonna find out what these things do in due time. Expedition scout packs. Or I could actually just do what I typically do and look it up online, in the Wowpedia or whatever. It's not Wowpedia. Not actually sure what website I've been using. Excuse me, using these last couple of days. Also, good thing I'm not commentating most of the time, because my voice is not
what it could be. But that's fine. Anyway, it's also, I guess, a good time to take a bit of a break. And how long have I been recording? 4 hours or so? 4.5? Sounds about right. Well, maybe not quite, because yeah, actually, I haven't been recording all this time. Obviously, there were some breaks in there while I was waiting for things to even get started. But yeah, maybe I should take a break. Maybe get another coffee or something else. Probably not another coffee at this time. Although obviously, I'm fully expecting or fully accepting the fact that my sleep cycles are going to be a complete mess. But that's just, a price I'm willing to pay, I guess. And yeah, anyway, I'll take a quick break here. So far, I mean, it's nothing groundbreaking at all, but it's new stuff, new content, new environments. I admire these meticulously crafted worlds that the World of Warcraft designers build. And, obviously lots of love and attention to detail go into all these NPC dialogues and these little encounters, roadside encounters and whatnot. So yeah, it's absolutely more of the same, but I was expecting that and I'm happy with it. Just as a little, a little early review, I suppose. So yeah, absolutely no surprises. But apart from the bumpy start, when things just didn't start for an hour and a half, I'm enjoying this, and this has been a very pleasant experience. I'm a little bit disappointed and / concerned about the lack of any, resource nodes in this area, and I hope it's really just limited to, well, I don't know what the problem could be. I should be tracking them, and I definitely didn't see any. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess they're just not around until something happens, or not around in this area, period. That being said, I have picked up a bunch of things that I might just go ahead and put on the auction house, because why not? Maybe I'll just do that off camera, while I also look up what's up with these supplies. I keep forgetting what they're called. Expedition Scout Packs. That's right. So, yeah, let me just take a quick break, and I guess I'll still continue this video, because it's not, it's supposed to be this one-time thing, and I feel like I should at least meet Rathian. Actually, maybe I should meet with Queen Alexstrasza. That seems kind of appropriate, I suppose, to maybe end it there. But if she's all the way down here by the life pool, Ruby life pools, wasn't that where she was? Where I was told she was? So that might actually take a while longer, especially if I continue taking my time as, extensively as I have been. Anyway, I'm rambling, I know. I'm gonna take that quick break right now, and I'll see you in just a moment. Okay, and we are back here. I took a break, as you can see, by the time jump. Not really sure how long the break was, but long enough. And as you might also hear, my voice is not actually doing any better. In fact, if anything, it's been getting worse. So, and I mean, that's fine. I'm doing all right. But I was not going to go for that much longer anyway. The thing is, I would like to finish this with, meeting Queen Alexstrasza, just because it seems fitting, as I said. Or maybe by finishing the first chapter of the Waking Shores questline. Whichever comes first, I guess. Unless it's literally just, talking to Rathian here. But, yeah, I was thinking about maybe going for another hour or so, and then, it's gonna be fine, because I'm not gonna be talking most of the time. At least that is the plan. I did go ahead and sold everything that was not pinned down, basically, or, put everything on the auction house, and fingers crossed, I guess, that at least some of those things will sell. Prices are honestly not as outrageous as I expected them to be, which is of course bad for me, because I'm trying to sell
Okay, we got a bonus objective here. The thing is, I suppose this is where we're supposed to be, isn't it? Oh, hey, Mag Mammoth. That's an interesting enemy. An elemental mammoth. Not sure I've ever seen anything quite like that. So kudos to the designers for inventing that monstrosity. Anyway, I was kind of going to just speedrun the campaign, basically, and skip any side quests for the time being, just in the interest of, you know, making it to Alexstrasza within that time limit that I set for myself. Very loosely, of course. That being said, you know, instead of just standing here and lamenting and going back and forth, I could just go ahead and actually fight things and see how long this side objective is even going to take. So how much progress is one of these relatively tanky enemies? Also, what's going on here? These fire pools are kind of pulling me in or something? Always fun when some mechanic moves your character without your input. Especially when there are two of them competing. Okay, so that's about, or exactly 8% progress for one of these big guys. I'm very tempted to kill that Mag Mammoth, just because I probably can. Even though it's not part of the objective. Ah, sure, why not? Well, not worth it as expected, but also actually way easier than expected. Oh well.
Out of range.
Maintain the order.
Is there some something you wish to... Champion! Good news from the outpost, I hope. Learn from the past. Look to the future. Never let your guard down. Every act. We will draw their eyes above for you. That should give you some cover. We will meet you at a forward position when you've done some good work.
Exactly as planned.
Anything interesting? The red Dragonflight wasn't ready for the surprise attack. The Jarradin seemed to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
It's been a while, hasn't it? See, the Jarradin consider the outpost a well-earned victory against their ancient foes. They're already talking about another raid, and another, and another. It seems this is just the beginning.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
What is it? This meat grinder is a good leader, and she's riding high from that victory at the outpost. Her soldiers adore her. She's going to cause a lot of trouble if she's left alone. Good luck.
It's too far away.
You stand before the Black Prince. Azeroth faces many threats. The Black Dragonflight will be redeemed. Until next time. The Jarradans scheme to claim the Obsidian Citadel, the Black Dragonflight's seat of power. Enough of this!
Patience, Rathian.
I will have the luxury of patience when they are scoured from my home!
Lifebinder be with you. Your rival is not always your enemy.
The Isles have awakened. Until we meet again.
Interesting. Not marked on the map at all. So maybe we're just not automatically tracking? Or rather, maybe we don't start
with the ability to track all these herbs or these materials until we research them more? Difficulty, skill, finesse, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should research all the changes to professions a bit more. But then again, I'll just keeping an eye out, I suppose. And you know, since I've been mostly relying on just having an eye on the minimap, looking out for those familiar markings, I probably missed a couple of resources that I could have otherwise mined. It also didn't really... well, I suppose it was outlined. So, you know, things like ore veins and also plants should stick out enough if I'm paying any kind of attention. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's not impossible that I just missed something. But either way, it doesn't seem like they're particularly abundant. I think that's pretty fair to say. But, yeah, anyway, we'll see how that changes, if it does.
I never gave up hope.
Also, yeah, so much for ignoring side quests. I know, I know.
I have lived to see them return. Honor all dragons. For Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise with her eager attitude. She will be leading her own regiment if she continues this way.
Over here, and stay low. It is up to me to help. I will protect them.
Our ambush was a success. The convoy yielded enough eggs to begin. Go now. Infuse them with the elements. Wash away the stain of order. Work quickly. Outsiders have come ashore. We cannot let them interfere.
Female dragons must be pretty hardcore if they lay spiky eggs like that. Just saying.
We must save the eggs. This is my calling. Saving the eggs is all that matters. I will protect them. This is my calling. Saving the eggs is all that... If even a single dragon egg is in danger, we cannot remain in the shadows. Not this. Not the world. You deserved better.
I need a target.
I am sorry. Stay away from those primal conduits. Sleep, small one.
I don't have a target.
And be at peace.
Target. Out of range. Solera. These eggs are our future. I will protect them. It's too far away.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
I need a target.
We must save the eggs. Saving the eggs is all that matters.
Target.
It is up to me to help. This is my calling. Saving the eggs is all that matters. I will protect them. Follow me. We'll charge the ritual site together. These eggs are our future. Stay behind me. I will endure the conduit's flame while you grab the egg. For the Lifebinder! Now! Grab the egg! For the flight! For the...
No, Sandrex. I barely even knew you.
Is that a dragon egg? I will summon the Major Domo at once.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the Lifebinder! Is that an egg?
We serve once more. Aspects watch over you.
Okay, that seems to be my nightly disconnect. Honestly, I wasn't even thinking about that, and it tends to happen sooner than this. But, yeah, I guess it had to happen eventually. Thankfully, I got reconnected extremely quickly, so that's good. Okay, there's a herb marker and a mining marker. What's up with that? Did I only have to actually relog for them to appear? Could I have been seeing these all along? It was just a freaking bug? Well, I did not even consider that possibility. But, well, I guess better late than never. Okay, that worked. What? Oh, that shovel just teleports you outside, I guess. You can ride in here? No, you can't. Also, there's not actually anything in here. Also, Expedition Scout. Ah, okay. That answers that question that I had. Look elsewhere. I've got this one. Okay. So this was not useful at all? Apparently? Okay. Also, I wasn't sure if I saw that correctly before, but this guy, level 63, is able to just fly here, apparently. Not sure if that's... I mean, he does appear to be riding a dragon. Whether that's his normal mount or part of the dragon riding mechanic. Who knows, I guess. But, well, good to know, I suppose, that it's not going to take forever until I'll be able to, well, fly. Which is, you know, pretty handy. A handy thing to be able to do, as it turns out. Okay, not only do I see the markers on the map now, but this also seems much more visible. I definitely would have noticed if I had seen any of these deposits along the way before. At least I'd like to think so.
I serve my queen.
I was just about to comment on, you know, having finished the first chapter of the story here, of the campaign, and not having met Alexstrasza, but it seems like we're actually doing both pretty much at once, so that's nice. Okay, Valdrakken Accord. Valdrakken, I believe, is the capital of the Dragon Isles, from what I've heard. One of the extremely few bits of information that I knew beforehand, I guess. But really only by name, in this case.
The Queen's blessings upon...
Hold on a second, obviously we're gonna turn on this quest real quick.
The Isles welcome you. Go with the aspects.
Okay. And...
until we meet again.
We're getting anything out of this? Well, experience and money, I suppose. Good enough.
May the flights protect
Also, I
us.
suppose, in a way, going on this little side mission here led me to discover some pretty important things that I wish I had discovered sooner. Or maybe it's just a complete coincidence that this is exactly where, you know, resource deposits start appearing. Probably not, though. I mean, I've been seeing a ton of them, obviously, all around this mountain range here, I guess. But they all seem inaccessible? I don't know. There might be another case of me just overlooking the one ramp that leads up to the top of this rock, this mountain, I guess. Or it's actually just supposed to be reached via flying in some shape or form. Anyway, let's
we call the strong to protect the
let's go see the Queen. Exactly what I wanted to do.
Very well.
And all this time I was
Just
thinking, yeah, well,
once.
so much for that plan, right? When we were moving in the exact opposite direction, but, well...
Hold on tight, if you can.
Yep, definitely.
The tenders alerted me as soon as a caravan of eggs went missing.
Plans and ores everywhere.
Hear what happened to them. Our flight has endured many blows over the years. We had just started to recover. And now this.
God, there's so much to take in. Look at this. I mean, everything's unfortunately a little bit
Dragonflight
hazy and on the dark side. I wonder if the weather is ever going to change. I suppose it is night, isn't it? I mean, yeah. Server time or in-game time is dependent on actual time, I guess.
Primalists. We must stop the proto-dragons.
Yes, yes, we will.
Welcome to
There
the
she is.
Ruby Life Shrine, Champion. I am glad that Major Domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently?
What indeed?
I will listen.
Oh, the egg, of course. Right.
Safeguard all life. What has happened to this egg? The energies that surround it are... This is dire. If the egg can be saved, it will be here, within the sacred waters of the life pools. Once the young of dragonkind filled this vibrant place. And the ruby oathstone, the very symbol of our calling, cast its bright glow high into the air for all to see. Now it lies dormant, as do all the oathstones. I suspect they fell quiet when we relinquished our aspectral power. There are so many things we left behind. But now that we have come home, we can fulfill the callings of our flights and renew the 5 Oathstones.
I sense something like a quest.
Our absent power shall be restored.
The question is restoring those 5 stones the next step along the main quest, or is that the overarching mega quest? Okay, the dungeon is also somewhere around here, apparently.
Where there is life, there is hope. Treasure the gift you have been given.
Dragon Accord. Get. Oh, dragon riding. Okay, that's...
The balance must be maintained.
Right, dragon riding mounts using momentum and paired abilities to traverse the skies. Oh, please tell me I can use my... any dragon mount? Ah, no, it has to say this is a dragon riding mount, doesn't it? It's a flying mount. But it is a dragon of sorts. Well, I suppose I can live with having to ride one of these things. If it means that I can fly. Maybe eventually we'll be able to fly anything. But, yeah, well, I suppose dragon riding is one of the major features of the expansion. And, yeah. Makes sense that they would, at least at first, limit it to dragons. Otherwise the name wouldn't make much sense. Anyway, one thing maybe I have already discovered about this place, the Dragon Isles are vast, indeed. And there are some pretty inaccessible places. Some of the dregs have an intense interest in exploring every corner and secret hiding place in this renewed land. Yep, sure enough. Not just drakes. Even those places that are not readily reached from the ground. Especially those. They are eager for a second set of eyes to aid them in their journey, and in trade will gladly bear a rider across their lands. Oh, okay, I see. You're talking about the drakes that the drake that I'm gonna ride. That makes sense. Speak with Lord Andastraz here in the in the Ruby Life Shrine. He will explain more of what they intend.
From pain we draw strength.
The mandate of the Red. Okay. Our calling is care and compassion. We aid the other flights not only for their own sake, but for the sake of dragonkind as a whole. Perhaps speaking with the dragon spawn here at the Ruby Life Shrine will help you understand this further.
The
I think I understand already, but okay.
Will protect this world.
Okay, we are here now. What do we have? Agorithos 0? Okay.
Through their eyes, you may come to understand our calling.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
What is it you seek?
Your Highness. Queen of the Dragons.
Life
Kind of disappointed that she's not here in her dragon form, which is, you know, arguably more impressive than her humanoid form. But I do dig her design either way.
I never gave up hope.
Should I make this my home? I suppose it makes more sense than this forward outpost, right? I guess this is a little bit more central. So, yeah.
May
sure.
the waters protect you.
And I appreciate that the game always hands you a new Hearthstone whenever you change your Hearthstone location, but I prefer to use this toy for some reason. I don't know, I've been using this forever. Ever since I got this all the way back in, I don't know. Where's this even from? I want to say maybe all the way as far back as Wrath of the Lich King, or maybe even Burning Crusade. I don't know, I've been using it for forever, basically. It's just a tradition at this point.
The waters.
Anyway, Ruby Life Calling. Unfortunately you're here. I don't know, what am I doing here picking up more quests? I guess it wouldn't feel right to just ignore them for the time being, but I am planning to end this video, this little exploration of the new World of Warcraft expansion pretty soon. Maybe I should learn dragon riding, although I suspect that's a little bit more involved. But you know, that's the thing with this game, of course, or this kind of game, but this game in particular, is that there's always 12 more things to do whenever you complete anything, so, you know, obviously I have to draw a line somewhere. Anyway, we're about to begin a life calling ceremony, and would be honored if you assisted us, okay? A dragon spawn's calling is very special. Some become masterful gardeners, others care for particular wildlife. These young Dragonspawn have finished their training and are ready to take on their first callings. I know they would be thrilled to have you participate, because apparently my reputation precedes me. I have really not been here very long, but I suppose I have already aided them quite a bit, and, you know, I'm obviously a renowned hero from, you know, all kinds of parts of this world and beyond. So I guess it makes sense that I would be a big deal. Anyway, when you're ready, please present each of the items on this table to them. Yeah, okay.
Until we meet again.
I will do that later. Is there... No, never mind. I thought I saw something. But I did not. Right, anyway. I guess I should just call it quits sometime, maybe? Just gonna quickly look around this place just to see what's what. Shouldn't there be a flight point? Yeah, all the way back there. Okay. Hey, little one. Lily's trouser. Escorting Happy Duck? Carefully carrying a plush duck on its head. That's kind of cute. Okay. I'm sure there's something to do with this. Well, I mean, she gives a quest for one. Happy Duck got hurt while we were flying around. He was doing so good, and then I hit a tree. Oh. Liz Strauss gestures mournfully at the damaged duck plushie on her head. Is it damaged? Okay. His stuffing is falling out. His feathers are all bent. One of his eyes is gone. No! You can help fix Happy Duck, right? Of course I can. 5 soft ruby feathers. 3 scraps of fabric and 1 glass bead. Sure. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, and she's gonna come with me. That's kind of cute. It's not quite as cute as that actual duckling that we saw earlier, but... you know, I'll take it for now.
Welcome, friend.
Oh, hey, are you the same person we met earlier from the Artisans Consortium, or do you just look like her? Anyway, later. Not important quite now. You're also a dragon, huh? Okay. Thought you were a dwarf. Looks can be deceiving. Right. Okay. I'm just too curious. Tell me about dragon riding.
See you welcome. I'm glad you are ready to explore our wondrous isles. Our drakes are excited to take to the skies of the Dragon Isles once more, and for you to provide an extra set of eyes to help them. This is dragon riding.
Yeah, I mean...
First, you will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently about the peaks. Come, let us get started with some quick lessons.
Okay, so this is not just like normal flying. It's kind of what I thought. I have played the new class, or the new class and race combo, the Dracthyr, that came with the expansion, and that you got access to as soon as you pre-ordered the game, even before the expansion was live. And those have a mechanic called Soar, I believe, where they can fly without a flying mount for a limited duration. I mean, they can also ride mounts, so, you know. But, yeah, that soaring works in such a way that you launch yourself into the air, and then you have limited airtime, basically, and you can, like, dive down to gain speed, and then, you know, pull back up to, you know, gain height that way. Prolong your momentum, I suppose, or use your momentum to prolong your fight. And then you also have limited uses of abilities that you can only use while soaring, where you can gain 1 boost of height and 2 boosts of distance. And, you know, it's... Sure, it's fun. I'm guessing that this dragon riding is basically gonna work like that. And, you know, fair enough. So long as it allows me to get to higher places and doesn't have an outrageously long cooldown, which it definitely is gonna have a cooldown, but, you know. Anyway, yeah, I could explore that now, but I feel like that's gonna take a while, and I'm ready to take a break. Or, you know, to just call it quits for now, actually. I mean, as you can see, it's almost 5 AM, which is definitely, you know, yeah, time to go to bed, I suppose. and also to give my voice a bit of a break, I suppose. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this unusual episode, I guess. I'm not entirely opposed to the idea of maybe doing, you know, more World of Warcraft content on my channel, but it's really... no, you know, the thing is, if there's a lot of demand for it, I guess I'm definitely going to consider it, but I have so many other games to play that are, you know, more... that fit in better with what I'm usually doing on my channel. Although, that being said, especially in this series, I'm doing so many different games, or I'm going to be doing so many different games. But you know what I mean, right? I mean, an MMO is still a very different beast, and yeah, it just plays and feels differently. And well, anyway, just let me know what you think, and we'll see. Maybe if I find myself playing nothing but WoW, and not finding you know, finding it in me to free up any time to play anything else or play and record any of those other games I had planned, then maybe I'll just do more videos just to, you know, have anything to upload. So long as I don't get a wave of protest, you know, threatening me to unsub if I ever upload anything Warcraft related again. If that is the case, if you feel that way, then please let me know. Either way, I am going to end this episode here. Enough rambling. I thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, please hit the like button, leave a comment, and I shall see you real soon. Bye-bye. Hold on. Bye-bye.